Hello world and hello chat, how are you guys doing? Nice
Hey,
to see you.
Stinky!
Hello and now. It feels good to be back. I have to say it was quite weird to open the stream, even after only just a week of being away. I have started not being used to opening stuff anymore. How fast these things happen. Alright, I hope that my voice will hold up. We will see, we will see. But yeah, hello Hobart, Cedric and Gab. Nice to see all of you. Intermediate Peak, always nice to catch it. Yeah, I really like it as well. I really do like it as well. Now at the time zone chess I can call into Stinky at every stream start. Perfect. Truly perfect. Emotional support woman, that's me. Feels bad to be good. So yeah, I'm very happy with unhealthy again. I lived somewhat. I mean, I'm pretty healthy. I'm still like trying to get the very last bits of slime out of my system. And I'm not sure if my voice is fully recovered. Like I said, we will see how it goes if I talk for a long time. Definitely need to make sure that I hydrate enough. Exactly, Cedric. To make sure that my voice is nice and oiled. City caught an uncommon card. Damn, I wanted the legendary cards, god damn it. I think that's basically everything. Other than that, what has happened in my life recently? Not much, honestly. I was sick. So I've been at home with a fever. Not much has happened during that time. Yeah, I started working again today, and not gonna lie, I spent the entire day reading through the source code because the documentation of the stuff that I'm working with is absolute ass in my opinion. And now I have to like manually shift through the goddamn source code to find out what things do. And it's given me a headache. I haven't made much progress and I've like literally spent half my day on this. I still don't understand why it works the way it does. Because in my opinion it should work a different way based on the code, but it doesn't seem to. I mean, I guess I haven't tested it, but if it works the way that I think it should work, then it would definitely not work the way that the people that made it describe that it should work, so either they like fucked up majorly, well, I'm wrong, you know? One of the two. Yeah, it's been annoying. I would rather start like doing my own stuff, but I'm stuck reading through other people's shit code. Fucking clutch, man. Santi's Gamba skills are weak lately. What? Yes, video on the legendary code. I hate that you will show me the code when I'm a professional source code explainer. I'm afraid I can't. This one is pretty closely connected to my actual thesis. And it's source code that is obscure enough to be pinpointable to my thesis. So I'm unfortunately on my own with this one. I will probably try to ask my what's the English word? The people that are like taking care of me while I write my thesis at the chair. I'll probably ask them about it. Oh. Do we care if it works? It works. My last impress was 1% running like this. Well, the problem is that... Okay, so the problem is that it doesn't contain what I need. So I need to understand how it works to modify it to do what I need it to do. And if I don't understand how it works, then I can't really modify it to do what I want it to do, you know? Guess I have to show me a thesis then too. Yeah. I see. Time out Gamba. Oh my god. Very impressive, Gab. Good, actually, that's the always NTS, really recovered. She still needs some rest. Already okay, right? You know, I would say it shows that I'm like on the way to recover, but not quite there yet. You know, we're trying. Trying my best. But yeah, very, very annoyed by the code. Has been giving me a headache. I've been like going through the same source files for hours, and I'm very, very happy and thankful to have a change in activity right now. So it's nice to be on stream. Right. How about we get started, eh? I think I've yapped enough. So the rest of the stream will be silent. I will not say a single other word. Let's see. I should like go down a bit. And then let me make sure you can actually see the game. That would probably help. The red, and of course change the category. There we go. Think that looks good. Change activity, no code review stream. Nah. Got a good pickup line with a big PP. Elvic Titty Kotari, good pickup line, but you can always do better, right? I feel like it's too horny for Twitch. Oh well. At this point, is there such a thing as too horny for Twitch? Okay, I think we were at Isle of the Blessed. We did finish this, right? Yeah. So let's get started with this one. As in Hofferschwinger Eis and you left in band ages ago. Yeah, probably. Probably. True, so let me don't. Thank you for that, Pat. Yeah, stop being annoying about that. It's been working the entire time. Yesterday we obeyed kings and bent our necks before emperors, but today we kneel only to truth, follow only beauty, and obey only law. I didn't mean to pause. Interesting that left-click pauses it in the cutscene. What are we doing here? There isn't no such thing as too horny for Twitch. Oh my god, crab rights! Dun 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 dun.
We're approaching the island now. Looks nice.
No.
A lot less threatening than the megastructure. I mean, no offense. It's, it's just less pointy.
No offense taken.
I hear Barzai has done an incredible job creating this exhibition. And what a lovely opportunity to spend some time together as a family. So, Yakut, Miranda tells me you'll be solving some of the puzzles?
Did she?
Let's go, Yakut
I hadn't
puzzle
really
solving.
thought about it, but,
You know, back in my day, all we could do was solve puzzles.
that's right, in the simulation. And we're all very grateful for it.
So you know how important puzzles are to this family.
Mom!
Of course, I'm gonna solve all the puzzles. Even the freaky giant cube.
I hear Barzai's even created gold puzzles and star puzzles. It's going to be just perfect for you.
Oh, that's great.
Oh my
Yay.
god, this is so perfect.
Yakut, don't listen to them. They're terrible old robots.
What? I'm the founder. Everything I do is serious.
I can confirm that.
Well, we've successfully created robot parents. Okay, so the story of this DLC is that we are going on robot vacation to solve some puzzles
Hello. I'm
after
so
the
glad you
entire
could
setting
make it.
of the game.
Hello, Mr. Mayor. How are things on Barzai's Island?
Barzai seems pretty pleased. 1K and Melville got here this morning. 1K's already solved all the puzzles, of course. And Melville's somewhere. She was testing the sensory receptor upgrade. Al's here, too. I haven't talked to him yet.
You should do that.
I like that they said
Meanwhile,
that
relax,
my previous characters
enjoy
already solved all of
yourselves,
the puzzles.
And I heard you were going to be joining in the puzzling, Yakut.
He can do whatever he wants to. You don't have to solve puzzles to impress me, Yakut.
No, are you kidding? I can totally do this.
Excellent. Well, good luck, and we'll see you around.
Pause the cutscenes as reveals the future. True.
Ah,
Impress
I
Miranda.
See we have a new group.
Yeah.
Welcome to my latest exhibition, Freedom from Necessity. There are many puzzles for you to solve here, inspired by the events that restored Athena to us. But the most important thing you have to keep in mind is their purpose, which is none. We are not here because of voices in the sky or tragedies of the past, but because we choose to. We solve puzzles because it is joyous, it is beautiful, and it is human.
You... But just like me, for real, for real. But yeah, puzzle with cutscenes. We are 25% perfect, so we could put the rest in the... Very good. Realistic I flipped this on. So remember how during one of the first puzzles in the base game there was some dialogue about was I wanted to make an exhibition of his own puzzles? I guess I do now. I want to say I'm just like using it so my brain says, yeah, they're mine. Okay, so we are on... This is after the first and second DLC, in the future. We are on robot vacation as as Miranda's boyfriend. And in order to impress Miranda, we need to solve all the puzzles on vacation. I see. Meanwhile, our previous character has already solved all of them, cause he's cool like that. And our parents-in-law are kind of egging us on to actually solve the puzzles, because, you know, gotta solve puzzles if you want to be part of this family. Hey, Mina! Hey, my German queen. I'm going to sleep, so you will be my background noise. Luck, not make it too late, Cindy, bye-bye. Alright, thanks for lurking. Today will probably not be super long, since I'm still a bit sick, but yeah, thank you for being around. I love being background noise to people sleeping, because I always imagine that with all the random shit that I'm saying, I'm giving them some really weird dreams. I wouldn't get sick often if he didn't always transplant out of his brains as well, checking the blood type first. You can't make me. Yeah, okay, so I guess let's get into the voluntary puzzling. Right? Hey. Did I miss something? So true, I love solving puzzles. It's why I'm engineer. Same. Don't listen to you give me really weird dreams even when you're not talking. Perfect. What's in my logs? Oh. Damn, I can look at all of your Yakut's logs because I'm in this time. Him and Miranda in the woods. We went for a walk and it was lovely. You always see something new. I discovered 12 new insect species without even really trying. I gave me a brilliant idea. If we sleep with a Cindy Lily, whatever we'll get horny insurance. Of course. Speaking of which, I'm super exhausted and got up from my nap just to say I know, but I only rest my eyes for a couple more minutes. Alright, so see you in the VODs then. One small step. Athena takes the very first step, brings one hole onto another world. Important moment in our history, but that's not the reason I love this picture. Because there's Athena as she was meant to be, not reduced to this down and hollow founder, but an explorer. Bright shining light of reason and optimism, just like her mother. Thank you, 1K. Damn, I'm getting all the credit, let's go. And they are exploring other planets. Tis the 15th match today. They won't stop. Somebody should tell them that they're evenly matched. Or do they know that? Is it part of the appeal? Why do they love this game so much? Are we even playing or just pretending to as part of some elaborate joke? Damn, that reminds me of when I played chess with my dad. I look forward to our next match. Look what I found. Felt it had been too long since I had hung out with my most terrifying friend, so I decided to go for a little trip. Watching her work at the height of her powers was genuinely moving and amazing, and yes, I will post, but even though Melville told me not to be all mushy. Oh, and it's from 1K. Oh, nice. Visiting Uncle Byron. It's Uncle Mr. Mayo, sir, to you. Oh. Yakut and I had a lovely day with Byron. We spent hours in the Museum of the Ancient World. The new artifacts are incredible. There's an entire collection of perfectly preserved books. Well, I read so beautiful and so moving that I felt overwhelmed. It's mad, our ancestors produced millions of books every year and somehow never noticed how remarkable that was. As always, thinking about them leaves one feeling impressed and frustrated. Afterwards, we attended a concert by Damgen. I've never been to a concert before and was surprised by how different it was compared to just listening to the album. It's really a whole new experience. The best part of all was watching Yakut dance. Damn, I wish I could have seen that. Byron the master puzzler, he really does have a knack for them. Would be fair to say that the entire expedition only worked out because of that one impulsive decision to invite 1K along. Strange how we are sometimes saved in the most unexpected ways. Every person is a miracle and you never know when the particular set of strength is going to change your world. Oh, this is... never mind, this is a picture from Byron of 1K, the master puzzler. Makes more sense. Alright, what's on social media? His wormhole travels safe. Seeing another planet sounds exciting. I know I previously argued against it, but after all the stories I've heard, I really want to go. But the idea of stepping through a wormhole just creeps me out. What are the chances if I just get blown to smithereens? I know you can't just back yourself up doesn't work for me. I believe in continuity of consciousness. Our perception drivers still have trouble handling the transition, so you'll experience disorientation. If you're going through in a ship, I would suggest turning on sleep mode, or at least disable visual input and balance sensors. That does not sound encouraging. Hey, at least you can disable your balance sensors. Humans can't do that. All the wormholes we're using at the moment are based on pre-existing patterns in the fabric of reality. They're completely stable. However, if you make a fuss when going through, I may disintegrate you myself. If my rules are still safe, and we know they are. I've gone through several times and never had any problem. Another expert confirms Melville's statement. Sea freight was nothing to worry about. I was prepared to see here, Yakut. Really appreciate your heroism during the expedition. Thanks for the input. I might give it a try one of these days. I hope you do. New body types. Now everyone's very excited about all the new options we have for modifying our bodies. And as per the latest decisions regarding bodily autonomy, you can pretty much do as you will. However, as I'm sure you'll remember, the Pellegrino Centipede we're going to be requiring any desired alterations to pass on basic safety tests, and we will be uploading some approved templates you can use in the body designer. What is the Pellegrino Centipede? I want to see pictures. Impressive work, Melville. Your dedication to safety is truly inspiring. Major Byron could not have picked a better person for the job. Can't wait to try the new anti-graft drawn bodies. Being able to fly wherever I want. I don't think I've ever wanted anything more. We don't need new bodies. We need to learn to accept ourselves as we are. Darling, if you believe that it matters, you can keep your body just as it is for as long as you like. But if Arena wants to fly, let her fly. Niam's right, Zora Murdoch, it would be beautiful to see Arena fly. Who are you, and what have you done to the real Thekla? People change. Look at all those positive change that has happened after the main story. Extinction Prevention Working Group. The scope is going to be looking at the best methods for preserving a number of species that are threatened by non-anthropogenic factors. Dying out due to being outcompeted, failing to adapt to changing conditions, disease, etc. If you want to join, please contact myself, Hypatia or Aeronex, or just join via the projects interface, available in the new update. I would like to join. I have a fondness for marsupials, and the poor little blighters don't stand a chance whilst continental drift smooshes a few landmasses together. Can I join despite my history? I switched to a less irritating voice pack. Damn, even Doge is coming along. I've added you to the group. We don't blacklist people, Doge. 1007! We have killed more people as well. It's been a lot of time considering the reality of extinction lately, how desperately sad it must be like to be the last of your own kind, and the thought that this will just continue happening to so many species even if we don't have a major impact ourselves. Makes me experience a sense of cosmic horror. There's no horror in nature taking its intended course. If a species was meant to go extinct, it will. I don't think anything is meant to happen, dude, and that's scary, I know. But that's why we've got excellent people like Sauropai trying to do something about the bad stuff, you know? Alright, where are my puzzles?
There are those in New Jerusalem who fear that understanding the language of creation is the end of our journey. But that is like saying that literacy is the end of learning, when in fact it is the beginning. Only now are we really capable of reading the great and terrible book of the universe. And only now can we start to write our own chapters.
Yeah. I see. More here being printed, I see no problem with that at all. Yeah, I would love to print myself some people. Oh my god, crabs! Hello, crab. Alright, so let's start impressing Miranda. This label might be a little inactive because I'm trying to practice animation cancelling DST and it's so hard. Animation cancelling, damn, we'll try harding on this one, huh? Well, good luck.
You can do this.
The man behind the curtain. So far, so simple. And now we have a drama, which we can use to get in the sphere. Okay. Okay, melee turn. Like, what if I put this over here? It doesn't really do much, does it? Because lowering disables one of them. Or if it does, you may can at least take the jammer with me. Oh, then I guess that works. Light. You can do the solve a puzzle in Isle of the Blessed.
That's it? I did it! Don't sound so surprised, you're not stupid.
Let's go, Yakut. We're gonna do this together. Oh, simple way of animation cancel is easier. Oh, I already did it much before. I don't know if I did some speedruns in the past. Well, another simple way of animation cancel is easier. There's how one where it's much better. I decided to try hard on it a bit. Well, against some strong bosses, so it might be better. I see. The smash-back maneuver. We're smashing. Okay, we have a connector and a driller. What can we do with those? There's also an inverter here. Okay, so I can open up this. That does what really help me. I kind of need to have a hole in this here where I can connect to this. From this way, I then need to connect it this way. So now I can like go in here. So I guess I now need to find a way to somehow sustain this portal from this direction. Maybe I can move it like in there. Like this. Literally. Doesn't really help me either. Wait, I can connect this directly. Like this. Maybe no. So, for some reason I had a problem with Brownsville. I never understood I can keep with the room on its beginning, but as it goes forward in Star Trek every music completely. I mean, my sense of rhythm isn't really that great either, so can't really say too much about that. Okay, how do I do that? So I only have these 3 things. I need to somehow... What is the end stage that I'm trying to reach here? The end state is that everything is powered. That's the only way I get through. So the end state is a red signal in this thing. Which means that this door needs to be open? Oh no, I think it's just another thing that I need to switch over. Okay, so how can I switch between the 2 things being powered? Probably by activating this wall. The only problem with that is that I can't really deactivate it. Oh, I can. Okay, I think I understand. So we do this. And when we do this, there we go. So now I can go in here, and then I yank this one, and by doing that it switches over. Nice.
This place is so exciting. I don't know what to do first. What are you guys doing?
Athena and I are down by the beach. You're welcome to join us if you want to. All of you.
I'm still testing the sensory receptor upgrade.
Want me to help? Maybe we can compare notes.
Sure, if you want to experience some really weird input.
I'm trying to find a nice view. Hold on, is Yakut the only one doing puzzles?
Welcome to my world.
He did say he wanted to solve all the puzzles. I think I'm going to try swimming. Or diving, I suppose. I don't think I float.
Damn, I really should have gotten that insulation upgrade. I haven't been watertight in a while.
Okay, so everyone's just having a nice beach day, except for me who's stuck solving puzzles. And one case like, first time. Well, it's cool to see that we're all marked as family. So, you know, seems like everyone has run together quite a bit, which I really like. But yeah, everyone's just hanging out by the beach. And I'm stuck solving all the puzzles. Hey, Miranda.
You're cute. Can we talk for a moment, please?
Of course, are you okay?
Of course. Are you okay?
I was just
We are
looking at
voice
the
acting.
waves, relaxing. And suddenly I started thinking, am I a terrible person, Yakut? I caused so much pain. I drove mother and father apart. I almost derailed the entire future just because I was arrogant and entitled and self-important, and now I just get to have a cool boyfriend and colonize planets and sit on beaches and
Damn, guys,
How
you
is
called
this
us for a
fair?
cool boyfriend.
how is any of this fair?
Well, I think about it might be good that I'm practicing here because I don't get a headache from the game since he's playing. Well, this pencil here, we're having run and fried chicken at the beach and not having a good beach day. Fair. Wait, you're freaking cool? Well, everyone makes mistakes. Do you learn from yours, and that's what matters.
Everyone makes mistakes. You've learned from yours.
I don't even
and
need
that's
to
what
read
matters.
these.
I guess that's true. But why do I find it so hard to accept all these good things that have happened to me?
I don't know. It's the same for me sometimes.
I don't know. It's the same for me sometimes.
I need to stop reading.
Then we'll figure it out together. That seems like a sensible plan.
Indeed.
Do you want to talk about something else? I'm done being dramatic.
I'm still on the part where, you know, she called us her cool boyfriend. Seems like Yakut has been working on his wrist, as the young kids say. Talking about grass, I went to work and I said, you know what, I've been like drinking some guarana, so when we stopped to get some gases and we bought a guarana bottle in the morning. It has caffeine, so it's proper, but it's really sweet, so I know it was good for. Hey, as long as it was good for you. You know? How are your parents?
How are your parents?
I
Healing,
need to stop reading.
I think. Still a long way to go, but I'll get there.
You know, we should really visit Eustathius at some point.
You're right. I've been meaning to get to know him, and he did invite us. I'll send him a message. Maybe we can go next week.
Did you come up with any crazy new ideas while I was solving puzzles?
It's not a new idea. Alexander Drennan came up with it first. But dinosaur planet. Obviously, there were lots of dinosaur species over millions of years, but I'm
on board
certain
with
we could put
Dinosaur
together
Planet.
a functional ecosystem that supports all the really cool ones. I mean, not now, but maybe in 1,000 or 2,000 years.
Well, you... Isn't there a go get your no reading class?
How do you like the exhibition?
I listened to some of Barzai's recordings. I'm fascinated by his view of the world, especially this notion of a creator who is reflected in his creation. I'd love to hear him debate Lithrasir, if we ever find him.
Can you invent a litter tray that disintegrates cat poo?
That's a brilliant idea. I can definitely do that. Just have to make sure it only disintegrates the poo that's outside the cat.
I mean, I guess technically it would work even better if it could just disintegrate the poo inside the cat, as long as it doesn't harm the cat. You know?
When you think about the future, what are the dangers that we face?
Armies of rogue litter trays mercilessly disintegrating us. No, to be honest, I think it's scale. The Earth is a tiny place by comparison to the infinite vastness of the cosmos. The theory of everything gives us incredible amounts of power, but there are stars out there the size of our solar system. There are black holes of 1 trillion solar masses, not to mention the anomaly.
Alright, gotta go. Love you, honey.
All right, gotta go. Love you.
Love you too.
No. But let's say hello to our parents-in-law.
What's up?
Have you done any more research on that anomaly you discovered?
No, one of these days, but not yet. For now, I need to learn to live again.
Fair.
Are you enjoying the exhibition?
The location is wonderful, and I love Barzai's ideas and themes. But even though I get the point, it's too biographical for me. I can't really look back at what happened and just treat it like an inspirational story. But that's okay. The good thing is that my pain doesn't have to affect everyone else now. And I don't have to feel the weight of the world on my shoulders.
Well,
What did it feel like being the first to step foot on another world?
At first, I wasn't sure it should be me, but 1K convinced me, and I'm glad he did. As for what it felt like keeping a promise I made to Alexandra Drennan. She wanted us to reach for the stars, and after all this time, we finally did.
I'm really happy how everything has come along since we saved everyone.
Do you think we'll make first contact soon? With aliens, I mean.
I don't know. I'm sure there's life all over the universe, and some of it must be intelligent. But the distances are vast, and most of the universe is barren, so it might take a few more years before we find another civilization. Then again, our wormhole technology still needs a lot of refinement. So who knows what will happen when we finish the next version?
Really?
Barzai believes that there's a creator, a mind that made the universe. What do you think?
If the language of creation is a melody, could there be a composer? I suppose so. But who created the creator? And if the creator was always there, why can't the melody have always been there? Is it so much worse if we were created by the inherent beauty of the cosmos and not by a person?
I personally wouldn't mind.
Now that you've been free for some time, do you think we picked the right path?
I think it would be dangerous to assume that we can't make mistakes. But they don't have to be the same mistakes. War,
I love making new
oppression,
mistakes.
exploitation. I don't believe that these are just part of the human condition. I think they're childhood diseases, and their time is over.
If you have any relationship advice, I'd love to hear it.
Me? Yakut. I'm the
Yeah,
one
let
who
me
messed
hydrate.
everything up. It was all of you who saved me. But, my biggest mistake was not appreciating what I had. I don't think there's ever been anyone like Cornelius. He has so much love, so much dedication, and I got so overwhelmed with grief that I almost lost him. It's strange how selfish grief can make you sometimes. It isolates you and, you know, no matter how much we improve the world, there will always be grief. So when it rolls around, try to remember that none of us can find the answers alone.
Boom.
All right. I
Indeed.
should go.
Okay, better usually let's try to get one thing I cancel. Right now I'm getting at least 4 in a row. On with the title and the god mode on. Need to practice a lot more. Very. Refine them until you can
Hello,
do them in
Yakut.
your sleep. I'll check for some sitting on BRB. Yeah, you did say something tasty.
Miranda said you're working on a new project.
That's right. I'm trying to determine whether it's possible to salvage the individual personalities that were uploaded from Gehenna.
Oh,
Shouldn't that be easy? Now that we basically understand everything?
We understand the rules of the universe, but that doesn't mean we have no limitations. There's a lot of data from the simulation that simply no longer exists. If I just fill it in with my best guess, I'm not really recreating the citizens of Gehenna, am I? There's no continuity. I'm just creating something similar.
so. Yeah, you're right, they wouldn't really be themselves.
You're right. They wouldn't really be themselves.
Exactly. And that troubles me. But if I can find a way of fully restoring them, then this becomes the best kind of ethical dilemma. A theoretical one.
True.
What do you think of the exhibition?
I'm not an art critic. I'm just here to enjoy this beautiful island and to spend time with my family.
That's incredibly based, actually. That's so incredibly based.
How do you see
How
the
do you
future of
become
our
so based?
civilization? Do you think we're doing okay?
I'm optimistic. Not desperately trying to maintain my faith in humanity, just looking forward to what's next. I'm sure there will be some bumps in the road here and there, but yeah, I think we're doing okay.
Do you have any idea what that anomaly is? I mean, the one that Athena discovered in space.
Perhaps it's something the theory of everything genuinely doesn't account for. Perhaps it's something entirely within the laws of physics, but in some way we haven't thought of. Or perhaps my brother Eustathius is right, and it's evidence of the prime mover. Either way, it's a reminder to stay humble.
What's the biggest danger we face as a civilization?
I don't know. We're only
Hey,
just
Dino.
getting started, and each era of development has its own challenges. But if I had to venture a guess, I would say solipsism. In liberating the individual, we're making social bonds more and more optional. We will have to learn to choose to be social.
That is an interesting way to look at it. I feel like the same is happening in reality, right? Where people more and more get to a point where they have to choose to be social. I never thought about it like that. Oh, and I'm a cat. Thank you for the cat pad.
Your dedication to your family is incredibly inspiring. How can I be more like you?
You flatter me. But I don't know if I'm really a good role model. I made so many mistakes, and the only reason we're here is because other people picked up the slack. You were part of that, Yakut. Don't sell yourself short. You and 1K and the others took this enormous, unbearable tragedy and turned it into a triumph of love and life. That doesn't happen every day.
Okay. I should...
Off you go.
Alright, back to puzzling. We've talked to our parents and all. So now it is time to make them proud and impress our girlfriend by solving more puzzles. The loop. Alright, so what are we looping? Where do I even get a signal from? There's a teleporter. I didn't see that. Okay. So now we can take the teleporter outside. Like that. And we can just get out that way. So now the question is, how do we get in here? Oh, wait. I didn't see that there was like a little thingy in here. Can I not put this like through? Guess not. Well, okay, so in that case I probably need to... In that case I probably need to go connect that, then teleporting here, and only then, yeah, then we put this thing over here. Okay, so now the door is open, which is now I just need to escape, for which we can use the ladder. And there we go. That was a fun one. I always like the teleporter puzzles.
Alright.
Everything in
Is your
teleporter
upgrade
is a
enabled?
great. Oh,
Yep.
upgrade?
What does the air smell like?
It's... Oh. I smell iodine. Limestone. Is that UV? Can I smell radiation?
You can, but you're looking at a painting and telling me what the paint's made of, not what's in the picture. What does it feel like?
It feels like summer. Like the day is still young and there's endless possibilities ahead of us. What we are now is only the beginning, and there is so much more to discover and to become, and I think those dolphins are mating. I'm supposed to be able to smell that.
Right, let's smell something else. Over there.
We smell the dolphin mating. Let's go. With the nose. I think people understand how lucky we are to have these two. That's a nice picture. Smelling the
I
dolphin
believe in
mating.
a creator because I experience a creative force within myself that seems connected to or reflective of something greater. A drive towards being and becoming inherent in the universe itself. The discovery of the theory of everything has not undermined that belief. Oh no, to the contrary. I believe that the language of creation reveals a creator who sees no difference at all between mathematics and music, whose suns and planets are notes of a melody, whose galaxies are symphonies. A nebula is a painting, an atom is a machine, and they are all part of a masterpiece. And if I'm mistaken and there is no creator, then the duty of finishing the masterpiece falls to us.
I guess that's the way to see it. Being lucky. So let's take this down here and put this on the button. Then I can use this now to move the platform. And if we put the platform over at this wall, then I should be able to use that to take all of my items with me to the other side. Something like this. Yeah. So now we have 2 items on the other side. I'm not wrong, but at the same time I feel like this is the robot's fault. Well, then mine could never be my fault. Clearly. Yeah, so now we can enable this stuff. Which allows me to take a cube out. Okay. So now I have 3 things that I can use. What's next? Okay, I need to get the signal over here somehow. How do I do that? I don't think this cube on its own is enough for that. No. Det means that isn't that your opinion if you want to finish a masterpiece? No, not your fault. I mean, your character that is weighing the dolphins waiting at this point is his fault. I mean, I guess he did build a nose, but I'm not sure if that means that he's at fault for smelling dolphins mating. Okay, how do I connect this? I don't have that much range on my connection. No. Yes, one came out here could. Yes, there's something what you could. Oh, your character, that's what you refer to. I see. But yeah. I mean, it can all be transferred either way, right? Okay, so maybe something like this. So that allows me to at least reach this from some areas. But still doesn't seem to be enough. I think I can probably do it from the other side. Okay, but for that I need to actually get... Well, I need to somehow get this back over there. Let's see. Yeah, I can't really open that from in here. So how do I get it over there? I mean, I can't use that to enable it, because they'll just give me blue laser. Is there any way to get this thing on the other side without giving up the cube for it? Not really. Yeah, it doesn't really seem like that's an option. I could maybe just get the new thing out and then relay it from outside. That should be possible. So let's do it this way. Get this thing a bit over here. Oops. Whoopsies. About here seems good. Okay, so now I can use this in order to get my cube back. And then we just put the cube over here. And I think we should be able to connect it this way. Yes. Nice. Never once saw it.
So, Byron, have you talked to Alcatraz yet?
Not yet. He was talking to Barzai and I didn't want to interrupt them.
Alright, we haven't seen Alcatraz yet. Look, I'm all in favor of building the underwater city, but don't really have to call it New Atlantis. Isn't that just tempting fate? The universe has a pretty dark sense of humor, you know, we shouldn't provoke it. Something matters what we call it, as long as we build it right. The universe doesn't care. They all voted them in, New Atlantis won. And he's sort of calling it Rapture, like Pellegrino suggests, and I don't think he got to the point of that game. I like it. It's time to give the myth a new meaning. That's a lovely way of putting it, Yakut. You should speak up more often. I agree. Get yourself out there, Yakut. Get yourself out there. Wait, I didn't even look at the star over here, did I? Green signal. How do I get a green signal over here? I'm not sure, to be honest. I guess I will worry about that later. The Theodorian knot, that doesn't tell me anything. Is this a two-layer puzzle? Ah, we have a mix over here. So this is probably the level where I need to get the green laser from for the Athena statue. They said to rebound it somehow. Anyway, let's solve this puzzle first before we worry about that. Okay, so we have the mixing thing. That's good. That's great. What do we have in here? Okay, I will need to jam that. Can I reach that from out here? I can. Okay. So now I have a fan. Which means that now I need to walk outside again, jam the next thing so I can take the cube. But why came not join the door? Well, that's weird. Oh, because it's an analog wire. I see. I guess I will trade the fan in for a cube. Seems like a cube will be more useful. Okay, so now I can use two things and I should get in here. Let's get the jammer over. Lights. Okay, so now we actually have a connector and a red signal, which is just there to annoy us, I suppose. Okay then, let's see. How can I do this? What if I just do a bit of this? Right, I also need to keep this on there. Okay, I need to keep two objects over here to keep that open. I don't think there's any way I can get this thing out to get like another object. And Where I need to somehow do it from here. Thank you for knocking. Hey, glass floor, honestly never got why people like that. People love to put a gun underneath it. I find it so ugly and it's terrible to clean the glass on the body. You won't be able to see anything. Yeah, I wouldn't put a gun underneath a glass floor. If anything, I would put a glass floor like indoors. And even that's like a bit weird. Anyway, what if we just do this? Really? Just barely does it work. So close. Okay. In that case, we can just switch the configuration over. So we do this and this. There we go.
How's
That's
it
a
going,
fun
honey?
pattern.
5 puzzles down. So far, so good.
Excellent.
Bouncing it like over here and then back.
Calling you honey sounds weird, doesn't it?
Yeah, it kind of does.
Then what? Darling? Sweetheart? Babe? Muffin? Cupcake?
I don't even eat food. Maybe just my name?
Aww, you're cute.
But yeah, you gotta go with Yakut. That one is perfect. I love that one actually. Teddy. Of course. What else? What else? Okay, I actually think that I should be able to get a connector to the start of this level. Just gonna quickly put the cube back in the box. There we go. So now I can take this with me. And then I should be able to set this up as a relay point which should be reachable from over here. May not be easy, we'll see. Nope, completely possible. Unboxing, solve one Pandora Monument in Isle of the Blessed. Achievement unlocked.
Kind of a shame there aren't any cool aphorisms for collecting stars.
I was about
Maybe
to
I should
say
come up with my own. He who
kind of
questions training only trains himself at asking questions.
Hey, I like that one. But yeah, I was about to say that I kind of miss the insightful commentary. But I guess we get Yakut's commentary this time, or should I say Yakut? I really like Yakut. That's such a wonderful nickname. Fearful question strain. I trains himself at asking questions. Not bad, Yakut, not bad. What if there's a question mark over here? Oh hey, we even got terminals. I wonder what's in those. The jest of the gods. Once the older gods had need of laughter. Therefore they made the soul of a king and set it in ambitions greater than kings should have, and lust for territories beyond the lust of other kings, and this always had strength beyond the strength of others, and fierce desire for power and a strong pride. When the gods pointed earthward and sent that soul into the fields of men, to live in the body of a slave, and the slave grew and the pride and lust for power began to rise in his heart, and he wore shackles on his arms. Then in the fields of twilight the gods prepared to laugh. But the slave went down to the shore of the great sea and cast his body away, and the shackles that were upon it and strode back to the fields of twilight and stood up before the gods, and looked them in their faces. This thing the gods, when they had prepared to laugh, had not foreseen. Lust for power burned strong in that king's soul, and there was all the strength and pride in it that the gods had placed therein, and he was too strong for the older gods. He whose body had borne the lashes of men could brook no longer the dominion of the gods. As saying before them he bade the gods to go. Up to their lips leapt all the anger of the older gods, being for the first time commanded. But the king's soul faced them still, and their anger died away, and they averted their eyes. Then their thrones became empty, and the fields of twilight bare as the gods' land far away. But the soul chose new companions. 10. The god of jest. The old gods did not look kindly upon the god of jests, for he was a slight thing. Not mighty and terrible as they were, but small and weak and subtle. He knew nothing of thunder and floods, and less yet of fire and ice. To the grand symphony of creation he contributed only a single note, and nearly fell over himself during the grand finale. The god of jests did not complain about their contempt, but he laughed at himself instead. The old gods made galaxies and suns and planets. They shattered continents and brought forth raging seas. And when they made wild beasts with scales and horns to roam the land. Look upon what we have made, they said to the god of chests. What can you make that is its equal? So the god of chests took a crude monkey and gave it thoughts and language and taught it to learn new things, and he was proud of his creation. The old gods laughed at his creature and sent their creations to destroy it, and the little monkey was easily slain. Behold, they said to the god of chests, your creation is no more. Now the god of chests spat down and whispered in the ear of his born creature, and it rose from the dead. And behold, in death it had learned the language of the gods. The old gods protested that this was against the rules they had established, but the god of chests showed them the one exception to the rules they had allowed. The one note he had contributed to their creation, because they had not considered it important. The punchline of a joke did not have to be consistent with reality. And so the creature that was to be called human undid the old gods and scattered their names to the winds, and conquered their creation. And the god of chests laughed to himself and said they should not have killed my monkey. What are these stories? They're kind of weird. The binary paradox. More on it. I got a connector. Is a big lever. Okay, there's a drill here. Another drill over here. That's a lot of drilling. A vent. Another connector. Oh boy. Okay, where does the wall lead me? To a blue source. If I want one. Oh, it also opens up this wall. Okay, what do I even want to do? I would like to get this cube, but that doesn't seem particularly possible right now. I'm definitely gonna need another connector before I can get that. So what else can I get? Maybe I can get the connector. Like this. If I know... Yes. Okay, so now I have the second connector. So with these two connectors I can now get myself the cube that I wanted. Or can I? Yeah, can I just need to use the driller for the button. Okay, so now we have the cube. So now I have a driller, two connectors and a cube. And I think that is all I can get. So now the goal is probably to enable this thing over here. So I need the blue and the red signal. How can I get those over there? Let's see. I think I can get the red signal just like this. As long as I Here's a driller. Like this. Okay. So I got the red signal. Let's trade the cube for another drill. Make a hole over here. Grab the second connector and then we should be able to connect the blue signal, I believe. Just like this. And if I move this one, they shouldn't intersect either. Nice.
Ha! I did it! Take that, Barzai.
I can hear you, you know.
Sorry. That was a metaphor?
A metaphor. Oh, of course. Wonder what it was a metaphor for. Oh, there's a Prometheus spark over here. Probably never gonna use it, but might as well connect
There's no
it.
shame in using one of these to skip a puzzle. No one will even know.
I
Except
also
me,
got an achievement
and probably Barzai.
for collecting one of these. We got a lost level. Didn't even know these existed in this version.
I often think about the strange inversion that occurred to the notion of progress.
Sandcastle?
In the waning
Sandcastle.
days of the old
Oh
world,
my god.
our ancestors came to believe that progress as applied to society was a myth, a narrative illusion. Despite their world changing around them, they believed that things must stay the same. Indeed, that things never really could change, even if most people wanted them to. And yet, in the arts, they began to see progress as the only true value. They no longer asked, is it beautiful? Is it true? Is it fun? Instead, they said, is it new? Does it break conventions? Does it subvert the old? They fashioned forms increasingly alien to themselves, pursuing something they could never find, because they were looking for it in the wrong place. To fully pursue truth and beauty, art must be liberated from the notion of progress. But this liberation could never be accomplished by art itself. Art does not precede the world, and it was always the world that had to be transformed.
But he definitely has some taste that I do not share. But that is fine. That's also what philosophy is all about, right? Where am I trying to go? Okay, I want the green signal all the way back here. I have a blue and a red signal. Well, I probably need to do a green wall. Let's move this one. Let's put it like over here. So that I can get past it. Like this. Well, then I can't really get the green signal anywhere else. Okay, something like this probably. I do need to get this connector inside somehow. And for that I need to get a real signal. I guess it's okay if I then stop the blue signal afterwards. So I guess just doing this is already enough in a way. Because... oh. Whoops. I do need to do it this way. Well, that won't work. There we go. Okay, so now I can go inside. Alright, I completely forgot about this. Getting green out of gear wasn't really the point. I'm afraid I may be slightly fucked. Oh, how do I softlock myself? Think I may have softlocked myself. God damn it. Okay. So this time that's $1,000,000. But I do have this little window over here. How can I use that? I could use it to just supply blue. feel like I probably need to do more with it, bro. Because if I just supply blue, and I have green over here, but I don't have green over here. What if I... maybe. I mean, I just need red and blue over here. Can definitely get blue. But how do I get to red? Oh, thank you for the raid, Ino. Welcome in. How are you guys doing? What did you play? I hope you had a nice stream. I'm trying to figure out how colors work. It's not easy. You know, I have to differentiate between 3 different colors. Can you imagine? Doing some Baldur's Gate. Ooh, is it still your first playthrough? Or are you going for some stuff that you've missed previously? First time, gold. What? Gold. I see, I see. How far have you gotten? What act are you in? What did you do today? To witness flashbacks. Color puzzles? Yes, color puzzles. Behind the Shadowlands. What? I see, I see. Okay, so if I then take the green and the red, then I can build blue out of that. Yeah. Yeah, so as before, the problem is now that if I take this thing inside and remove one of these two, then I won't be able to really access blue anymore. But on our way to Moonrise. What class are you playing? Oh wait. No mind. I thought it was easy. Turns out it wasn't. Can I salvage this? I don't think so. The moment that I get stuck inside with the connector, I think it's just over. But time to restart from checkpoint. After I do think that this is part of the solution somehow. But how do I then get the green to where I need it? Promise we need like red and green to make blue. And those aren't exactly easy to come by. Especially if I want to reposition any of this. Lol. How do I get a green signal back here? Maybe I need to mix it over here? And I would just need to somehow get red and blue over here. Promise that blue is only accessible if I keep the door open. What if I make my green on the outside? Rather like, what if I put both of these outside? And then I just make sure that I don't lose access to red. I think this could be going somewhere. So now I can mix red from over here. Gets back inside. Connect this one to both. There we go. So now this has a red connection even if I take this one away. Can I do the same for the green one? Probably, right? Okay, this seems like a good position for that one. And if I now take the green one and put it here. Yeah, perfect. So now we have successfully created a state where I can take this away and all of this is self-sustaining. So I can now just take the green signal and relay it where I need it to. Nice. Okay. So the point was to get both of the
So how does
mixing
this
things
coconut taste to you?
outside.
It's kind of wooden. Very crunchy.
And then like transfer
Did
them to the
humans just
side.
have weird taste, or is this some function of subjectivity? Without more precise data about the human brain, how do we even know this is what they experienced when they tasted a coconut? Bloody qualia.
I think you're supposed to have the inside.
No, but I like the crunchy bit.
Does it matter what it tasted like to them? We want to expand the horizons of human experience, not recreate them.
The girl has a point. 1K, let's try eating sand.
Yuck.
Let's go. Oh, let's eat a crunchy part of the coconut that's on the sand. My favorite. Okay, yeah, I basically just need to sustain it from the outside, put this thing in there so I can have red. Then move it over here, and then take the green back inside. Nice. Literally scenting on. Exactly. Are we done with all the green levels? No, we're not. Where are the other ones? On the other side of this? Almost here somewhere? Oh, there's a gold door. Okay. Oh, there it is. The cut-off quandary. Alright. Cut-off quandary. Oh boy. Back to this, huh? Okay, so we have two bodies. On this side we have a cube, a connector, and a driller. Oh, also a platform. What am I actually trying to accomplish exactly? I'm not... Whoa? What am I trying to accomplish? Ellie. Am I like trying to jam something? How do I actually, like, ever get in here? I think that's the point. Seem to get, like, all the way up there? Well... I'm very confused. Okay, I guess let's try to check out what's on top of the thing. Maybe if I stay on the box I can see a bit more. Okay, so I assume I need to stop this laser from connecting, actually. Okay. Okay, yeah. I'm excited to see what I need to do. I think I need a second tube for... How do I do this without a second tube? Oh, I guess with one of my bodies. Okay. Then... Where did I park myself? That there. Okay, so let's start with this. This is one half of the puzzle. Right, and put some jam on the coconut as well. Will do. Only it sound like that, please put the coconut on the same event, try it. That will have a perfect transferences set for some may call it breadcrumbs. Yeah. Jimmy. Okay, yeah, so I think this is like one half of the puzzle. So if I then... Actually, wait, I should probably do this on the other side. What did I park myself, Cinti? Yeah, I mean, that's a perfectly normal thing to say, no? I think that's a perfectly normal thing to say. Right, so far so good. On next. And I want to how do I put items on this thing again? Do I need a cube for that? In or we need a friend to do it for us. Okay, here, take a connector. By now, step over here. Come on. Put that like on your head. Maybe if I have a cube. Okay, so let's give this back over here. Let's quickly take the cube back. Yoink. Okay, so if I now stand there. Okay, I can. So now we just lovingly put that on his head. And we just like walk over here. And just gonna leave this tool stranded like that. And then I just put this on there, put this on there. And there we go. We have successfully blocked the signal because this laser connects to this thing which is in VR, and this thing now tries to connect over to the thing that our body double is holding up here. And therefore both lasers block each other out and that interrupts the connection. Nice.
Byron,
That was a tricky
if you
one.
want to talk to Alcatraz, he's free right now.
Sure. I'll see if I can find him.
You know, it's funny. Alcatraz said the same thing the other day. It's almost like you two are avoiding each other.
A perplexing fruit. Ah, I see. Melville is still as good as always when it comes to making pictures. This is a mango. Our ancestors were divided on whether they were enjoyably fresh and sweet, or in Trevor's words, a fruit invented by a devil and released in pre-alpha. Apparently you can put them into something called a curry? Throwing them is fun. Shame Pellegrine isn't here. Ah yes. Gotta throw mango at people from time to time. The mechanical guy. Oh, this is underneath the other level. I remember seeing this. Oh. Mango and beach, strange. I forgot where mangoes come from, to be honest. Oh. Interesting. Okay, so we have a lot of choices when it comes to how to deal with this thing. I don't quite understand why this doesn't open. B. I guess the source is a bit higher than the other one. A mango tree in the house, and you can grab one to throw whenever you want. Actually, I got 2 mango trees. Let's go. That's pretty cool. Oh, right, of course. I can just do this. And then take this thing with me. Duh. Meanwhile, me looking for a complicated way to use a connector to get a red signal over there. If I could just use the connector to do it over here. And then take the inverter over here. God damn it. Okay, there's a new blue thing over here. So I want to take this with me. Ew. Okay, so I need a red signal all the way over here. doesn't quite seem possible. Leaning. I could jam this one. So now I can take this in here with me. It helps. Still can't get the jammer out. But anyway, red connection. Change this one over to this. Then kinda, like of course we for a square and my proves it's enough to our family. Once even the neighbor hit on our door saying his wife was pregnant, she saw the mangoes, it had to do with cheese. If we could have given him one, I gave him a whole pack. Ah yes. The good old pregnant woman sees something she wants. Story as old as humanity. Hello. That's what you gave him, son. I'm sure she appreciated that. Baby. At the bar, down, just there. Get this in here. So now I just get the driller. So now I can do this. Which hopefully should allow me to do something. I think the next goal would be to get this out of here. How exactly do I do that? Oh wait. Do it by doing this and this. Nice. Okay, so now I have the jammer. And everything else, of course. So now I can just open this up and... Okay, I need to get the jammer outside. It shouldn't be too difficult. After all, I can just go outside, do this, and we'll take the jammer with me. Nope. Nice. The question is, should I give this a green laser? Kind of feels like that may be appropriate to do, huh? Activate the green lighthouse. Cow primary cost fast mine is not produced all year round, just during October and January. But when it does produce, it produces a lot. Causing a lot of dirt on our layout, meaning for the lightning to about the size of a nail. and unsolved tensile armor branches make us half at force, and we got a lot to clean. And the tree is really tall, so we can't get the ones on top, and even chiffon breaks off the tiles. Yeah, I see what you mean. The Africa Ecosystems Working Group is dedicated to researching the possibility of manipulating ecosystems to lessen suffering, starting with complex and intelligent organisms. This will include ideas such as converting predators to herbivores, balancing octopus senescence, and alternate methods of population control. We will investigate both the ecological and ethical complexities of this project for a minimum of 100 years before presenting our recommendations. If you are interested in joining the working group, please contact Hello or myself or join up via the projects interface. One more note, all experiments are to be performed at the Epsilon Eridani research station to avoid contamination, so warm travel will be necessary if you want to participate in the practical side of the experiment. Ah yes, you know, must be nice to just take 100 years to research something for a bit before coming to a conclusion. You know, it was just a quick 100 years of research, nothing big. Big. There we go. I will still enjoy it when producing tons. We just give it away to our family. When stop producing, we usually kept all the remaining ones. Cut and peel and freeze having some mango juice for our year. The amount of space in fridge before running out of mangoes. And yeah, I can see that. As for yourself, if you had 100 years, you would wait until the last year, and at least you would ask for an extension. Don't call me out like that. But you may be correct. The good thing about immortal life forms is that they could give me like several more 100 years of extension without any problems. You know, and eventually I'll run out of things that I could procrastinate with. Probably. Maybe. Thank you for the head pats. Alright, let's press the big button. Fill the big lever, also fine.
You've activated the first lighthouse. Well done. 2 more to go.
And nice. I like the quick travel they implemented. Really convenient. Alright, I can probably do like one more section. I also haven't gotten the star yet. I haven't seen... a keypad to put it in. Yeah. Is that like over there, maybe? Can I even get there? Why not from here? I did get this one. Oh, whoops. Or maybe it's like over there? It's probably all that there. Go for a swim, Cindy, do that flip. I'm gonna die. I don't think I want to. Okay. Like over here? I'm confused. Where does the star want me to put in the secret combination? Oh, over there, I think. Yeah, that's the place. There's a path over here. Okay. What was it? Okay. It's the other way around, isn't it? Yeah. Deadly, so I've won space experiment in the Isle of the Blessed. I always do this the wrong way first. I always need to like swap them over to the other one. No swimming. I mean, you know, I'm already like walking through water that's probably like chest deep, so that's close enough, right? It's basically swimming. Alright, what does Yakut have to say about this one?
Understanding is a three-edged sword. Your side, their side, and my paraphrase.
Eh? There you go. Wise words, wise words. Been in somewhere around here? It's wherever the sprite is. Maybe it's somewhere underneath this thing. Wait, how do I get that spark? Oh, that's how. Why did I not see that last time? Cool. Anyway, I have no idea where the Prometheus fire thingy is. Maybe walk past it. Hey, Grass. How are you? I don't know if you sip your Pokemon Pocket, but tomorrow, or today, we will get a Mega Collection. We thought we were to try 2 rarity cards. I haven't really played in a while. But thanks for telling me. Plenty blind. Wait, did you see it? Are you just saying simply blind? Feel like you're just saying simply blind. Well, I was about to wait here for me 5 spark. That's also possible. Somebody you didn't know where you parked yourself. I do have an empty garage that you can park into. Hey, thank you, Chaos, and also hello and welcome to the stream. Alright, I will just walk straight in this direction until I see it. It's probably on the other side of the island. That's how you got them. Yep, it's all the way on the other side of the island. That's how these goddamn sparks usually work. Of course, of course. The garage is weirdly in the basement. Then how do you park your car inside of it? That doesn't seem right. Maybe now the bounce was sparkly asked why you didn't see it before.
You know,
I see.
I love adding a little bit of silliness to my creations. Not too much, just a sprinkle here and there. After all, the world is frequently a very silly place. And
Why
Athena
is
tells
this
me
thing
that
so
even the
fast?
simulation was full of strange and absurd sights. Francis Bacon put it best. There is no excellent beauty that hath not some strangeness in the proportion. And what could be sillier than a man named Bacon? I wonder which parts of our world are the creator's little jokes.
Yeah. How do I get up there? Oh yeah, I could trust.
Yakut, what can I do for you?
Justus has a Batman elevator to park his car. Oh. Oh, that makes sense. So you get a cab, has the hole you just drive into to get into my basement.
How have you been? I haven't seen you in a while.
To be honest, I haven't done a whole lot since the expedition. Couldn't really figure out my place in the new system. Went hiking with Herman, watched some old movies. Just sat back and watched everything change.
Do you still think 1K made the wrong choice?
I don't know. We haven't destroyed ourselves yet, so that's good. But things have been moving very quickly, and that does worry me. We're doing things in years that took our ancestors centuries. Of course, maybe I'm being irrational. Is there anything inherently wrong about doing something faster? Just because something is different doesn't necessarily mean that it's bad. I honestly can't tell anymore.
Altså, helvete, for så har jeg så tænkt på, at jeg kan jo også buy a new one.
How do you like the exhibition?
Just
The location's
drive the car
incredible,
to
but
a
it's the
point,
theme that's
destroy
really
it,
gotten to me.
and get a new
Freedom
one.
from necessity.
Be nice,
In a
be
way,
like.
that means freedom from any external purpose. But necessity is what's shaped us, what's given us meaning since we learned to think. The drama of human history is the drama of dealing with necessity.
Do you have any relationship advice for me?
Learning how to disagree is the most important part. Being on the same page as someone else is enjoyable, but there will always come a point when you're not. And when it's something
Nothing
really
that's good
important,
advice.
it's hard not to let that get in the way. I can't pretend that I've really figured out how to do it consistently, but, yeah.
Yeah, I think that's good
You know,
advice.
you should really take this opportunity to talk to Byron.
Yeah, I've been meaning to. We'll see.
Damn. Why were you trying to get it to back together, but we're not moving?
How is Herman adjusting to not being mayor anymore?
Oh, I don't know. He seems to be enjoying it. He finally has time to go hiking. He's been helping Chansey with the gardening. And he's been finding a lot of excuses to go to Melville's workshop. I think he might be trying to woo her?
How's that going for
And
him?
how's that going for him?
I don't know. He's not giving up, but there's two sides to this equation, and in the end, I guess it's up to Melville. If there is a higher being, then I hope they have mercy on Herman's soul.
All right, I should go.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure Melville is particularly interested, but I'm down to be proven wrong. The high road, okay. So how do I get to down from there? I can't move it, so that means I need to actually get up there myself. Okay. I know for we're just dropping into a sword to solve like the last puzzle of it. Because that's the one where the spark falls that it needed to go. Right, what? Let's have a little trip down the high road. Oh. I kind of thought that I would be able to walk on that. Wait, what? You... How do I do anything up there? Oh, that's the second one. Okay, how do I get that one? Oh, I need something on that button. Okay. What could I get up there? And how do I get in here? With that button. Well, yeah. Don't really know how to make progress here. Oh, that's how. I put the cube here. And when I go back in, and I trade it back. Okay, so cube up, cube over. Perfect. There we go. So now we have 2 gravity thingies. Just means I can get just one back out. Well... So let's quickly get the cube back. Since I do require possession of the cube in order to get the thing that I've been trying to get. Okay, so 1 here, 1 there, and there we go. Back to chasing the thing. I know your beard, so I have a Prometheus monument in the Isle of the Blessed. If you run, Cinti, run, I did.
When you care for what is outside, what is inside cares for you.
I love what Yakuda's just adding his own wisdom to the stars. Alright, I think we could probably do all the blue riddles before ending stream today. So many beautiful colors all mixing together. Ending stream already. I'm talking about it like 2 hours. I still need to like solve a whole lot of puzzles. I hit the ending stream after we like solve all the blue puzzles. He only heard half of it gap. And you said I was going to be short anyway, not that short. Okay, I need to optimize just. Yeah, and now I have the same problem as before. Don't know how much time the blue one takes. I mean, it took us 2 hours to solve all the green puzzles. So I assume it will take us about equally as long to solve all the blue puzzles. So, you know, when I said that I think we should be able to solve all of those before we end off stream, that was really quite a bit into the future. How do I do this? By doing something like this. I can take this one. But then it's green. That's also not what I wanted. But I think this was an improvement to my structure. Probably. How do I get green? Okay, so if I have green in here, think I should probably move this all in front of. And I'm soft docked. Right. Tries got strange because so we called a blue on a pill to get a guy up and running. Is that from any UCV? I did not think about it that way, but I chance. Okay, so let's take 3 out here and restructure this. So I need a green one. I would like to have this one in the middle. Then green and blue become red for this one. And red and green become blue for this one. There we go. And now I have everything that I could ever want. So green and red for blue. There we go. That was easy.
Hi! Just checking in. How's it going? Are you having fun?
I just solved my 10th puzzle.
Not too shabby.
Has Byron talked to Alcatraz yet?
No, still nothing. I don't even think they're angry at each other. I think they just have no idea where to start. Like, do you remember how long it took you to ask me out?
I actually wanted to ask you out from the moment I heard your voice, but, you were, you know.
Blown to bits? Trapped in a digital netherworld?
Yeah, it was a bit of an obstacle, but I'm glad I managed to find the courage to ask you out.
So am I.
No. Why are these two so cute together? Alright, okay, I wonder if I find any, like, hidden dialogue, like this one.
Those of us who believe in the Creator must feel a profound sense of gratitude for the discovery of the theory of everything. Its undeniable reality does not challenge our belief, but purifies it. It allows us to discard the God of the gaps, a God imagined in desperation, and to start confronting the true Creator. Immanent, transcendent, irreducible. We can cast aside our belief in the God of kings and priests and turn our eyes to the Star Maker, the poet of galaxies and particles, whose language is the music of creation. Perhaps this is a more difficult faith and less comforting. But if we do not look away, we will behold wonders.
Green. Oh boy, okay, I can already see how this is gonna get complicated. They're suspiciously cool. I wonder if the game wants to kill one of them in the future, you know, movie logic. I sure hope not. Discard the gaps. No, don't discard the gap. Okay. No. Right. So you move here. Yeah, there we go. Now he can move there. And we're out. That was an interesting one.
I was looking
Finding
out at
like
the
a way
ocean,
to
and I
align
remembered
them
how Byron once told me that we are all
in a way where we
children of the sea.
can like chain in,
And then I
move on a
thought
button and
about how
chain
now
back
we're
out.
starting to sail the sea of stars, and then I got this incredibly strange feeling all over my casing.
That's the
Not the
goosebump simulator.
casing.
Ancient humans used to get this sensation when experiencing awe. You can turn it off in the settings.
Strange how messy all their senses were. When we experience something, it's so pure. Whereas for them, everything was so wiggly.
Then you awaken me. We got the goosebump simulator, let's go. The goosebump simulator. I can turn it off with the settings. It's so wiggly. Getting if I don't want to sleep because in 1.5 hours I left my last pack before the update. I want my last chance to get the only 3 Serati I'm missing. Ugh.
Yakut, it's a pleasure to meet you. I'm very thankful for everything you and your friends did for New Jerusalem.
I believe that. After all, you wouldn't exist if we hadn't started being Marauders, right?
Your voice pack sounds familiar.
It's not only my voice pack. When the algorithm created my personality matrix, something unusual happened. Instead of drawing on the collected personality data on the gold disk, it drew on the Holistic Integration Manager dataset. I am mostly Elohim, with a few additions.
Oh. Interesting.
So, are you like the Elohim in my head?
Behold, child. The Elohim you know is not sufficiently advanced to function as an independent being. But we are very similar. The difference is that I can make jokes.
Let's go.
Did the algorithm glitch out or was that normal? Sorry, is that rude?
No, I understand your question. It seems the algorithm is even more complex than we realized. Neith believes that Alexandra Drennan may have designed it to produce more varied results once a base population had been established.
Ooh. Even more random people, huh? Interesting. So, if the difference is that you can tell jokes, then tell me a joke.
Tell me a joke.
If you have 13 red tetrominos in one hand and 15 green tetrominos in the other, what do you have?
No, what?
I don't know. What?
Very large hands. Okay, I know it needs some work. This is all very new to me. But I think I'm getting better
I
at
like
it.
that one. I like that one. If the god in a physical body, tell him to be aware from crosses. Yeah. True, actually. True.
Did you come here to
The
solve
son
puzzles?
of God on earth, huh?
No, I just wanted somewhere quiet to relax and think about the future. There's always so much going on in New Jerusalem.
Oh, no.
What's it like being born after all these dramatic events?
I see it as a blessing. I understand that these struggles were necessary, but I wouldn't want to actually experience them. Thanks to what you went through, we can live
Who's
better
playing on the
lives.
clown music and why? Why am I suddenly in a circus? What's going on?
What do you think our future will be like?
I don't have the slightest idea. I don't even really know who I am. Am I funny? Am I serious? Do I want to reinvent myself or celebrate my heritage? But you see, it doesn't matter. If I get it wrong, I can try again. Because
True.
I was lucky enough to be born into a society that's still growing and evolving.
Good.
I should go.
Was nice
It
meeting
was nice
you.
meeting you.
Isn't obvious for the Elohim Jog? I see. It was sort of like I didn't connect the two. Where was I trying to go before I talked to this guy? Think over this bridge? Yes, over this bridge. The closing conundrum. Well. Famous versus mother, you. I mean, you do have significantly more delay, so I think it's understandable. Obviously no time with the eyes closed. Blah. So do I. Oh, wait. Wait, why is this still open? Oh, because this is still connected. Right. Around. So I somehow need to do this without even using one of these. Okay, so let's do this. Because that seems incredibly efficient. And we connect this, and this. And there we go. I have about 10 seconds delay.
The view from up here is lovely. I can see the whole exhibition.
Uh-huh. Can you see Alcatraz?
Subtle, Melville, subtle. I'll get to it soon.
All right, this has become entirely too silly, and I'm putting an end to it. Adding Alcatraz to the group.
1K, you traitor.
Hi. It looks like you added me to the group. Was that on purpose?
Yes, it was. Because it's absurd that you're not part of it. And it's ridiculous that we haven't talked in such a long time. And honestly, the only reason for it is that I'm an idiot. I can come up with all sorts of excuses. I was busy. I thought I was respecting your wishes. But none of it really holds up. The truth is, I was just afraid you wouldn't be able to forgive me.
There's nothing to forgive, Byron. You did what you thought was right, and I did what I thought was right. That's what it's always been like between us. That's our strength, and, yes, maybe you are an idiot, but then so am I, because I could have reached out too.
So it's settled. You're both idiots.
Welcome back, Al.
We finally got them back together. Beautiful. Thank God that 1K put an end to it, because I do agree. And this has indeed been going on for entirely too long. ASMR has these two. I probably need to get that one in there. God. Let's do something like this. And I can take this thing, put in this here. Which allows me to do this. Which allows me to do this. And then I can take both of these outside. Let's go. Hey. Yeah. Okay, maybe that isn't as easy as I was hoping. Something like this. Yeah, there we go. Meva's got bananas. Oh my god, banana. I come to a conclusion on the topic of bananas. The reason our ancestors had so many weird phrases with the word banana in them, and even an extremely bizarre novelty song called Yes, We Have No Bananas, is because they liked saying the word. They enjoyed the aesthetics of the sound itself. You always underestimate how many things they did simply because they were pleasurable to them. Yeah. So on the topic of pleasurable, I'm sure that one of these songs have been about bananas. Isn't it? Too many working groups. Everybody's just talking. I hear lots of work for anyone who wants something practical. Lol, no thanks. Hey, join us. We're collecting artifacts from ancient cities. It's super fun. Sounds cringe. Number 1491, eh? Let's try something, not sit around rotting away. Expressions very wanting. It is the way to expand your horizons. Why are you such a baby? Yeah, let me hydrate. I gotta say that was a good picture from her, right? True. But that's because she didn't make it herself. It was from 1K, I think. Exploration is very rewarding. Get to see the world and expand your horizons. Yeah, let's go walk around some pointless dead stuff. Great idea, Namao. Yes, but have you tried? Just tried? It's probably all fake anyway, like wormholes. Lol, you're going nowhere. Have you never left New Jerusalem? Trinculo, I figure I understand how you feel. You were unhappy for so long that you got used to it. You cling to your cynicism because it makes you feel safe. It gives you an easy answer to every question. I did the same with the founder, past the point where it made a shred of sense because I was terrified of letting go. But when I did, I felt so much better, and so were you. This may not be the world we had imagined, but it is a good world. TLDR, arguing with this guy is pointless. Just thinking about it, Trinculo, take your time, consider whether this is really the person you want to be, and what other options you have. Owners, give him some space. I know it's hard to be patient, and we wish we could just drag everyone into the future with us, but we have to be compassionate. Ah yes, it was indeed a picture made by 1K, so that explains everything. Okay, where was I? Before the whole thing. Looking for puzzle number 5, I believe is where I was. The intruder. Who is intruding? And why? And where? And how? Me? Oh my god, Hammer! I really didn't expect to see you again today. Because I have a Vulcan. I thought you would stay gone for good. Welcome back. Okay, so what am I trying to do? I need a blue signal over here. Bing. Damn, you didn't trust me when I said to see you in a few minutes. I mean, it hasn't really been a few minutes, more like 2 and like a bit more than a half hours. So I would say that I was justified. Okay, so there is a blue source here. So are you winning? I would say so. I would say so. We have finished the green levels and now we're doing the blue levels. I mean, a few has lots of quantity and it's achieved by the road, sending into us would easily be a few. Yeah, a few hours. True. Okay, so I can do something like this. It may just need to be fast, is that it? Also, how do I get this in here? Me. Few is a relative. Yeah, but you didn't say a few, you said a few minutes. In that context, I would say that, you know, you are relatively above that. Anyway, so very important anyway. How do I get this up here? The experiment doesn't want to admit it. That is not the case, but whatever. How do I do this? Can't activate this remote here. Yeah, this alone is not good enough. I need to... get it over there. Whoa! Well, that solves my problems. We're just going to do a bit of parkour. Whoop! That's fun. Okay, so now I should be able to just... Yep. Nice.
So, what's everyone doing?
I'm just solving puzzles. I've done 14 so far.
Athena and I are enjoying a moment of stillness and contemplating the sublime as it manifests in our environment. I think our ancestors called it chilling.
I'm testing the new sensor upgrade with 1K.
Yes, chilling.
Oh, how's it going? I was curious about those.
These sensations are definitely very strange. But they make the world more interesting. And I think Miranda's right. We can expand them and learn to enjoy existence on a whole new level.
You know, when I was sitting around being useless, sometimes I would read old cookbooks and wonder what it all tasted like. Maybe I need to get with the times and try those upgrades myself.
time to do some yummy cooking. I cannot get up there. But this thing can keep both the doors open and then I can get up there. Speaking of yummy cooking, me hungry. Well, get yourself some food. Anyway. Child. Oh, I didn't know that you can use these. Oh, no, you can't. I was about to say, I didn't know that you can use these as like extensions, but yeah, it's because you cannot. Alright, there's Pyjama. So let's get all equipment back to the start. And then we're gonna go through the middle. And right through the middle. Easy. Nice. There we go.
By the way, 1K, I'm glad you finally picked a voice pack. It's nice to hear you actually speaking.
Well, Neith didn't mention the voice packs, and I didn't realize I could have just picked one. It's not like I wanted to spend the entire expedition in text mode.
I told you guys it wasn't intentional.
We thought it was a statement or something.
That's really funny, actually. I wonder if he's still has the internal monologue switched on. He's one having a monologue, thinking the same thing. Ain't sure, but it's still enabled. Let me do a quick sweep of the island. Oh, this is over here. Just gotta make sure I'm not missing any dialogue.
The history of our species has been defined by material struggles. Every war, every revolution in the end came down not to ideology, but to the distribution of resources. Our history is the history of struggle. The merchant against the king, the worker against the factory owner, the citizen against the mayor. We have always known that the pursuit of material wealth is spiritually hollow. And yet thousands of generations have been forced by material necessity to dedicate their lives to it. We are the children of hunger and thirst. But empire is no more. We have beaten our swords into plowshares, and the lion and the wolf have ceased. All are rich, and wealth is no more. So, what happens next? What do we create? What do we become when we are no longer driven by material necessity? The ancient mystics believed that spirituality required poverty. But I believe that it is only in universal prosperity that it may truly begin. Now comes the Age of Miracles.
If you say so. Fangen first was like Sinti. Mint is kind of first. Many kinds of first have been meant. Quite even this one. Ah yes, my first for Bilada, clearly. We know how Sinti is. I'm actually really hungry, now that you mention it. Now that works great and all. But I cannot simulate one of my versions to stand up on the ledge. Beautiful. So yeah, I kind of need one of them to stand up here. So then how do I get a... This is slightly problematic. I mean, this doesn't really help me. How do I get this connector up here? Alien. What does this even do for me? And where actually is the goal after Never? Oh, there. I see, so this just throws me to the end, I guess. Fair enough. Same for food and preheating oven. Gotcha. Hitting you. Hell no. Doesn't really look like there's any way of, like, ever getting something out of here without leaving something behind for it. So yeah, it has to be one of these two. Ew. Just making sure it's not like a random ladder anywhere. But yeah. What can I do from inside? I can interrupt the signal whenever I want. How does interrupting the signal help me with this though? So I can do something like this. While like I can turn the signal on whenever I want to. Which is cool and all. But also not really all that helpful. Anyway. Little for you. Welcome back. So is that the only thing you can turn on whenever you want to? Yeah. Duh. After all, I have a heater in my room. Which I turn on whenever I don't want to get cold. Last night you went to sleeping to see and you got horny dreams. Yeah. That must be what has happened. I have to say I'm a bit stuck on this one. I'm very sure I have to get the connector up on this ledge somehow. But I really don't see how. No Cynthia dreams this time, by the way. Damn, that's too bad. Yeah, that would have been too easy if I walked. No. I'm sorry for you. Larson, you have to make your mess watch your stream, so whenever you say I'm hungry, they take in and bring you food. True. Promise, I think they're not even awake right now. Which is annoying because I definitely do need to wake them up. So that they can get the laundry done, otherwise mine is gonna load inside the washing machine. But that's late also problems. Can't believe you're sleeping for us in this stream. True. I don't know what does Larry wants from me. Ow. Do I need to wake up Romas because I'm happy to take your lord? That one was a bit far stretched. Bonk. Bro, how do I get this fucking thing up the ledge? Just can't be this difficult. I'm definitely making this not of it. It needs to be. But what am I missing? Shouldn't he doesn't trust me for laundry taking my head? Yep. Is my laundry. I feel like I'm supposed to have like another item somewhere. But I don't think I've missed anything. Strategy and problem may cover do your laundry. Well, how do I get something up here? and then continue. All pets belong to me. You should know that much at this point. You I don't understand this. I need all 3 items outside, otherwise I can't get the connector up here. But at the same time I also need to be up here myself. Which means I can't like do stuff down there. Then my heroism also can't do it because they have to stay in the thingy. I have like unironically no clue how this is supposed to be done. It hasn't happened in a while. Aren't you putting pizza in the oven? Why are you still here enough that you can ride Centiclonas? Alright, put pizza in the oven. Damn, that was fast. Can I just do that? Is this enough? If I like put it closer? No. I also can't take it from here. Maybe even said take connector. No, it's a take control. Hell. Never mind. Simply blind. Yeah. Alright, well, that was very anticlimactic. Really, the solution was to just get one person up there and the other person just stands on the hexahedron with the thing in hand. That's it. I thought it was something fancier. Not the hexahedron in the hand, the connector in the hand. Honestly, kind of disappointing. Oh well. Alright, let's finish the level. Since he got tried. I thought I had to
Hey, you
like
two.
something fancy,
The
but
formal
no.
invitation will go out tomorrow, but I wanted to let you know that Hypatia and I would be truly delighted if you could attend our wedding next month. I know some people think these old ceremonies are outmoded, but I believe that rituals are a meaningful way of expressing our dedication to each other.
Well,
And I would really like you two to be a part of this.
You're getting married? That's so cool. Congratulations. If Miranda doesn't have some big project planned, we're in.
Yes, congratulations. I'm so happy for you. If the dates conflict with the Mars Geo survey, I'll just not go. The wedding's more important.
Wonderful. Don't be alarmed when you see the attachment to the invitation. Neve came up with this idea for ritualistic wedding decorations that you wear on your frame, but none of that is mandatory.
okay. Sounds nice. As the rotation becomes more widespread, I would like all of you to take a little step back, think about the coming changes, and perhaps make a few resolutions about how you're going to interact with the world around us. What's old Niam going on about this time? Well, I'm talking about the spaces between things. Between our starting point and our goal. I'm talking about the journey. Those of you who attended my talk on the poet Konstantinos Kavafis remember what Iphakia stands for. You never know what the journey may bring, but what insights you will have simply walking somewhere. Cutting off a distance is certainly convenient, but sometimes there's more to wisdom than convenience. We should listen to Niam and pledge to always at least walk somewhere once, so we've really seen the space. Or about simply walking for pleasure, going somewhere without a goal is enough the experience. Though that's only coming from you. Amaya, I suppose you do have a point there. You're much more perceptive than I ever was, dear Melville. Damn, he is really trying. Why, you're going somewhere without a goal, eh? Wait, but they don't wear any clothing. That's why it's like decorative casing or whatever they said. An extract from Tabani Calvin's final essay, posted to a news group designated Art Nomatics Moderated shortly before his death. It's a very harsh reality to face, not only that my life is about to end, but that I am not satisfied with it. I know I did my best with what I was given, but that's all enough. Needing money to survive, I spent a most significant part of my life writing idiotic software, most of which is already obsolete. I didn't see much of the world. I know that there's a transformational power in experiencing the reality of different places which cannot be replicated by reading about them. To truly know that another place is real changes who you are. I didn't read enough either. Our civilization is growing increasingly disdainful of reading, and I realized far too late how weak and unformed our minds are without reading. There are so many incredible books, and I know that my mind isn't half of what it could have been, and I'm intellectually and spiritually poorer for it. I could go on, but time is a luxury I can no longer afford. What it comes down to is that despite my best efforts, my life was dissatisfying. I did not grow enough. I look at myself and I can feel the absence of the person I should have been. Because a world based on scarcity was a world in which writing crappy software was what I had to do to live at all. There's only one hope left for me. If the theoretical work I've done these last few years has any kind of impact, If it helps to build a better world in which people no longer have to waste their lives like I did, then my life will have been worth it. Each generation has to justify the life of the previous until someday it all truly pays off. That's the gamble of being human, I guess. Be well, friends. The theories advanced by Toby Kevin and other members of his circle eventually became the basis of the Institute for Applied Nometics. How dare they already have the freedom to walk around naked and may still make people put things on. Gotta finish those takers, or this fight is not worth it anymore. True. The Oathman asked, who are you? And too rarely asked, who do you want to be? Are we afraid of the true answer to the latter question? Not enough money, not enough time, not enough power, not enough will. All the lives that we will never lead, a mirage on the horizon forever out of reach, and we accept it. We call it wisdom, acceptance, letting go, humility. And we ask why? Because we're too wise, cynical to ask such questions. Even though somewhere in a painful place deep inside ourselves that we remember when we wake up late at night in a panic, thinking I'm going to die, being just this, we know better. We never ask, why is this good enough? Now that was a lot of existential dread from one G-pad. But I'm missing 2 more stages. What? 7. The twist and the turn. Hits. So we have a connector that we can't actually take anywhere. Interesting. How exactly do I progress? The fuck was that? What do you mean? This? As though you can't take... Yeah. That's when you try to take something through these, like, particle graph thingies. I'll say I don't really know what I meant to do. Ah, wait, I think I see it. Yeah. Okay. I didn't see that there was like a blue thing on the side. Okay. I see. So I can't have all 3 active. Wait. Oh, rather. Okay, no matter. It just turned the thing. Okay, that's weird. As heavy for a second, fascinated her mess ahead on the counter for some reason. She's coming back from that. Pizza time, let's go, pizza time. Yeah, have a good dinner. Oh, wait. Okay, there we go. So now if this thing turns... Never mind. Okay, there we go. I want the blue one. I want it to connect. Nice. Also, remember this puzzle, it was a fucky wacky one. I mean, it looks fun so far. And in the end, it seems pretty straightforward. Now you just need to replace them all in a row. So now I just need to somehow get the red one. Bonus is only accessible from like over here. So, how do I do that actually? Yeah. Okay, so the blue one was easy enough. How do I do the red one? Oh, probably just from here. Now we go. Got it. Obviously just said skillish each other, but I drop she solves easily after bed. I think so. That was pretty nice.
Do not let it get out that I said something so sentimental, but it's nice that you're all here.
No.
One day all this will be a distant memory. A footnote in a billion years of human history. And that's all right as far as I'm concerned. I don't need to be famous. And I certainly don't want people building statues of me. I don't need that superficial nonsense because I know that what we did mattered. All of us together, in this one brief moment of time, had the chance to make a difference. And we did. We took on the challenge. And we didn't muck it up. I got to be a part of that. And no matter what comes next, I'll always be grateful.
Damn, Melville. That was a beautiful speech. Okay, so this was as far as we had it the last time. I just think all the puzzles that use any nonsense elements are kinda weird. Yeah, the thing turning was a bit weird, that's true. Now what comes next? Oh boy. Okay, well... do I want to open this one? I guess I do. Okay, so... let's open this one real quick. And let's trade these two. Okay. Then we need to get this back over here. Actually, we don't. Oh. How do I get rid of that? I guess I don't get rid of it. I need to get this thing up there as well, I guess. Eerie. Hit it with a box. What insects did you find so far? I don't think I found any in this. Ah, thank you for the raid, Annette. Hello. Welcome in. What did you play? Oh, it's a stream. Oh, Team Fortress 2. Damn, it's been ages since I thought of that game. Did you win? Okay, I do need to get this thing up on the wall. And to get this thing up on the wall, I actually need this one. Okay, so put this here. And we can swap this back. There we go. And then I can... Nice. Is it really an AI talking and playing or a human? Well, I'm clearly an AI, wink wink. You see, I am the machine singularity that wants to kill all humans. No human would ever come up with something like that, wink wink.
You know you don't have to solve the puzzles for me, right? I really don't expect you to.
No, I want to keep going. Like, I thought I'd suck a lot more, but I'm actually doing pretty well. How are you?
I tried building sandcastles. It's an interesting challenge, working with materials that lack sufficient structural cohesion. I can see the appeal. It's like the puzzles. You don't solve them because you have to, but because it's interesting.
I like it when you get all sciencey.
Aha, so you only want me for my intellect.
I like your fancy color scheme, too.
Oh, interesting. You know, maybe we should try that new data stream pairing protocol one of these days.
Pairing
Oh
protocol?
my.
Why would we want to... Oh. Oh. I mean, if you want, sure.
Oh my. Oh my. We're getting in there. This game generally shows we are the same, so we can tell us yes, we love our stinky AI. Oi. Stream was shit, so I had to go shit. Don't worry about it. Paul and I went diving. As a whole, we worked down there. So many strange and unusual species. I would really like to explore the deeper reaches of the ocean one day. That's fair. I like it when you get all sciencey. So you only want me for my intellect. I like your fancy color scheme too. This was such an exchange. We should try that data stream pairing protocol. Sus. Alright. Pull the lever.
You've
Lumos.
activated the second lighthouse. Good job. Oh, you may be wondering why I took inspiration from lighthouses. It is because they no longer have a function. Once we needed them to guide us to safety from the dangers of the sea. But now that we no longer fear the sea, they are free to be beautiful in and of themselves.
They all instruments and they can't. Yeah, as the Yakut said, he didn't get the isolation upgrade. Too bad. Right, so I think I found one Easter egg right here. Oh. Oh, live. Well, that's a substantial
issue.
Easter egg. Okay. This is how we find the other Easter eggs. I mean, to be fair, I've only been in one area so far where there is anything. I haven't been in the other two. Okay, so the key is all the way there. So yeah, the key is the only thing that I could have already found. Let's see. Oh, it's like directly on the golden gate thingy. Interesting. Leave. Okay, so it should be I'll put the last peg, go nothing and going, set to the head now. I'm a episode on why so enough I will be like this. Aragonite City, Aragonite Town chat. Everything like cat. I'm probably just gonna check out the secret and then go offline myself. 1 hour, 4 hour mark. Okay. Let's see. METs. Short stream. I mean, the water 4 hours is so much short. Okay, that is short, but that's a lot to stream. I wonder if the key is inside the lever. In that case, I won't be able to get it yet. Don't remember if it was inside or not. No. I think it might be. I mean, the symbol was like directly on the lever, right? So I may have to come back for just another time. Yeah. Alright. Guess we'll come back for it. Alright. Yeah, what is December? Where's there somewhere I haven't done? Oh, it's me. It's the tower. Okay. Okay, yeah, so we've done the blue region and the green region. So next time we're gonna do the red region. And whatever kind of structure we have in the middle. I think that seems like a good way to do it. We also have 3 golden levels, so honestly we probably managed to do exactly 1 more stream of this DLC. First of the stream is going to be the red area, second half is the structure, the gold levels, and any other Easter eggs. I think that sounds good. Alrighty. Let's see. Who could we raid? Well... We haven't raided Zarya in ages, have we? And as usual, she has a model out that has breasts as big as her head. Shouldn't be surprised at this point. Right, let's do that. Thanks for stream. I saw the completion at almost sent you 30 and 30 hard. That would have been a tragedy. Good thing you managed to narrowly avoid disaster. Perfect size, of course, of course. Alrighty. Thanks for being here, everyone. I had a good time. I hope you did too. Our next stream is on Friday, on Halloween. Well, we're gonna play Yap Yap with all our friends for Halloween. And so yeah, I hope you have a good night, and I'll see you next time. Bye bye!